Where did he go? Oh no, where did he go? There he is. Hi. Oh wow, it's delayed. Hi everyone. How are you? What's good? Look at the look of the model. Ah! You did so good on it. The last stream was a bit different, so I couldn't really like show it off. But look at it. Look at it. My tail swishes. I talk and I blink. All the fire is moving. It's so cool. Oh my god, I love it so much. He is yapping. Absolutely. Yapcoon is back. Ah, we're so back. Hi everybody. It looks so good. I love it so much. It's alive. You like the little floating fire in my crook? I think it's pretty cool. That is so cool. Hell yeah. It's so good. Hello, sailor. You sound so excited. It's adorable. No, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Yeah. I can't. It's fucking awesome. I love it so much. Big thanks to IU. If you want your own incredible artwork done by her, check out the description, as always. Our lovely Resident Evil artist. I love that the tail is constantly swishing. I know, I'm just having a good time. Y'all. No. How are you guys? How are you guys holding up? How you doing? Ayu's awesome. She really is. We love Ayu. Ayu stan forever. Am I centered? I don't think I am. I am not. Now I'm vaguely. It's not perfect, but it's better. I'm good, ready for plagues. Hell yeah. Gotta be a good time, ready for plagues. No, sorry, no. We meant like diseases, plagues, not. I mean, you're free to stay if you want. Is that a no? Is that oh, well, we just teleported there. That's not what that was supposed to do. So you want to join? Oh, okay. Um, so Plague won't be joining us, I guess, but we will be conducting our own plagues. Um, that'll be fun. I'm really hoping we can beat the vampire mode this time. It has been kicking our ass. You probably won't stay without the rat. Yeah, now that the rat's, you know, not being infiltrated by the IRS and the FBI. Yeah, I'm sure she's just going back to hanging out with him. Because he's gonna be streaming more this week. Hell yeah. Gotta beat the vampire mode, I know. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. How are you guys doing? You ready for some more Plague Inc. Evolved? Gotta keep our eyes on Greenland as well. True, true. I did like starting in Greenland for the vampire. I feel like that was very fitting. R.I.P. Robert Wormothy. Third time's the charm. Surely, right? Always Greenland. Well, without further ado, how about we begin? Let's do this! Alright. We did the Shadow Plague last time. Last time we did the Parasite. I want to say it was our last normal one. Yeah, because we did the Nurax worm, the Parasite. So we unlocked the Prion. Now, if there's Daisy, I know you're a doctor. So I'd be curious to hear your opinion about this, as well as anybody else who might be knowledgeable. What the fuck is a prion? Because, like, I know what a bacteria is, a virus, a fungus, generally what a Nurax worm is, if that's real. A parasite, obviously. I've never heard of a prion before in my life, and maybe that's just because I'm uneducated, but I gotta move myself down. Make myself a little bit smaller, and boop, 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 boop. There we go. Gotta see Australia, right? And chat's working. Let's go. So it describes the prion as slow, subtle, and extremely complex pathogen hidden inside the brain. Uh, whatever that means. It throws me off a little bit. I don't know if that's meant to be like, I don't want to say like a genetic thing, but like I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be starting off with today. Depending on how the time goes, how fast we get it done, we're probably gonna get Prion done today, and then the Necroa virus, and then we'll, if I do continue the game, nanovirus, bioweapon, of course, simian flu, gotta return to monkey, squiggle virus, nice. So maybe it's a lobotomy tool. Yeah, dude, if this game allows me to lobotomize the world, that'd be pretty based. But yeah, let's get into it. Starting with the prion. Insert genes. Let's go ahead. Bubbles are on three. That's honestly, I think I'll do that for the, if I can actually. I think I'll do that for the vampire one, the vampire virus, because there's a lot of bubbles to keep up with at a period of time. But I think we're gonna go with the red biohazard ones for this guy. The ATP boost, I feel like I really don't notice it very much. Orange bubbles are just too inconsistent to like rely on, so I think because we're gonna have to get to every single country. That's that's just a fact. So I feel like getting more DNA from those red bubbles is probably the play. Still don't have any of these ones. Might as well give a bonus in arid climates. And it costs to devolve. It costs to devolve don't increase. Oh, okay. I think I'll just do bonus DNA when devolving instead. This would be really good for like the virus, which is constantly evolving. I think this is fine. It's like a corkscrew, not gonna lie, so maybe it's a lobotomy tool. It's a It's a lobotomy tool for a very silly skull. Let's do it. What are we gonna name this prion? I have an idea, but it might make you guys mad. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. 17 minutes into the stream. Almost 18 minutes. Oh, the Daisy's text only showed it up on the actual screen, not on OBS. It's an infectious protein responsible for neurodegenerative diseases. It's responsible for spongiform. Oh fuck, that's a big word. Oh no, it's going away. Encephalopathies in humans and animals, notably cows in La Maladie de la Vache Folle in French. Yeah, I think I get that. La Vache seems fitting. Diabolical raccoon. My idea. Lavache sounds like a pretty cool name. My idea was try on these nuts. I don't know if yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do rolls. I don't have the brain power to think right now. Starting location. You butchered it. Mayo, listen. The text was going fast. I couldn't read it in time. The perfect name. Thank you. Where do we want to start prying on these nuts? Who wants to be the one on the chopping block? Scooch over just a little bit more. Fancy Ash reading his Levach. Oh. Yo, wait, if it's a French thing, we could start in France. Made that joke to myself when I read the name, but I didn't want to be that person. LMAO. No, be that person, Vi. Be who you are meant to be. You could be bees. Lavache. Can't stop it. Am I saying it wrong? Lavache. Lavach. Lavach. I don't know how it's fucking pronounced. I don't speak French. Did you hear my audio? I obviously don't know how to speak French. I remember for the recording of that, I just fucking picked up the first French poem I could find online. I'm like, yeah, this is the one. It's a medium length. I could probably get it down in a couple minutes. Didn't bother proofreading it or nothing. Y'all heard my very first go at it. Wait, you can't just say it's diabolical and not correct me on how it's supposed to be pronounced. Hold on. I'm looking this up. Google Translate. Guessing it's French. There you go.
La vache.
That's not even fucking close. La vache. Okay, listen. Lavage. My lord, you went for it, my guy. Listen, we do these things. I'm starting in France. No, I didn't want to start in Germany. I wanted to start in fucking France. Hold on, we're restarting. Around these nuts. There we go. Where are you? There you are, you bastards. Let's see. It just said tortilla, but in my name. Hell yeah. Prion these nuts is a prion, a slow and subtle complex pathogen in the brain. It is much harder to notice and cure. Disease takes longer to react to new evolutions. I see. Well, let's see what is special about prion these nuts. Neural atrophy. Neural breakdown causes breakdown in concentration. Complex tasks become harder. Oh, that's pretty good. I imagine that makes it harder for them to research. All of these are the same, and transmission is the same. Okay, so this might just be a slow but easy one, hopefully. Lavash. Which Google says it just translates to the cow in in French. I don't know if that's accurate. Name's gonna kill me every time. I've laughed like that since Saturday's stream. That was a time, wasn't it? That was certainly something. Man, I didn't take the orange bubble perk, and all of a sudden I'm getting every single fucking orange bubble. That's cool. Scientists increase understanding of diarrhea. Scientists have had a breakthrough in their understanding of diarrhea and will be able to cure diseases with it more easily. Oh, we don't want to give them diarrhea then. Although that would be funny to give them a disease that's meant to like confuse them and fuck with their brain, and then they're just like, oh, I shit myself. Saturday stream was so fun. It was. I had a lot of fun with it. It was so chaotic. Let's start with this, just for the shits and giggles. It's so funny to make them poppy. Prion these nuts begins to spread. Prion these nuts is spreading from person to person in France and will grow exponentially. Oh, oh no. You control the plague indirectly by evolving it. Oh no, guys. I'm too tired for this. Oh my god. Crazy cow disease. Eurozone near collapse. Politicians have confirmed that political short-sightedness and self-interest may result in the total breakup of the euro. That's pretty fucking early. Let's start spreading a little bit. Let's go by air. People will be breathing in the prion these nuts. Good thing you didn't call this an ASMR stream today. Yeah. I figured since yesterday's was basically one, I'd count this as like the vibe stream. I don't gotta worry about being quiet. Wow, it is pretty fucking slow, isn't it? We're infecting them by the threes. $10 points. We got this. Everything's fine, right? Curiosity. It is slightly severe. Like, so I feel like if it has a little bit of the yellow, that means it can be noticed. Just the less of it means it's less likely. Hi, Gabby. Briondee's nuts infects hundreds. Briondee's nuts has infected hundreds in France, increasing the chance that an infected person will infect a healthy person. Keep evolving your disease. I'm on it, boss. Who would be my boss in this scenario if I'm just spreading disease across the world to kill humanity? Gabby. OMG, guys, I'm having such an ADHD moment right now. Oh no. You tell. This is actually like horrendously fucking slow. We haven't even reached. Oh, we just reached 1,000. Let's go. I need to calm down. I have college in the morning. Entrepreneur. When can I get the next one? 27. Oh my god. Another fact surrounding prions: the proteins are more resilient than others, so you need an extra long procedure to kill them off, which requires a whole other qualification, which isn't always instated. Interesting. Coughing symptom mutated. No! I don't want that. Refund me them points. I got ready for stream, got something to drink, got something to drink. Hold on. And then I realized I got something to drink before I went to bed. What? These nuts infects thousands. I got ready for stream, got something to drink, and then I realized I got something to drink before I went to bed. I'm sitting here having water, tea, and alcohol-free beer, and it didn't click that I had 2 separate dinks up until 2 minutes ago. Briondee's nuts spread to Italy. Let's go. That's a lot of drinks indeed. Oh wow, we're real spreading now. Simply means you have to send them off or throw them in the bin. Not risk contamination of every other thing. Jesus. 3 drinks on the go at all times. It's the way to go. 3 separate drinks. Briondee's nuts infecting more countries. Briondee's nuts is infecting more countries. Control where it goes by evolving transmission traits in the disease menu. You have to be dehydrated now. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that there's no 4th one being a monster. I might have to change that. What does alcoholic-free beer taste like? One of the few drinks I haven't had. Oh, I would say that. There's a lot of drinks I haven't had, but it's one of the more common ones, I feel. So, like, does it just, like, taste like piss and it doesn't get you drunk? Tastes like beer. Okay, so it does taste like piss, and then it just doesn't get you drunk. I see. There we go. Does this increase severity? have alcohol-free wine. Just get like grape juice. More infectious than TB. Pry on these nuts has infected more people in the world than TB. It is a very infectious disease. Oh, the point. To me, it tastes like regular beer because I didn't have an actual beer in a long time, so it tastes like how I remember beer, but everyone else says it tastes like shit, but I like it, not gonna lie. Sober girly, see it. This one as well, just for the shits and giggles. Be very slow to spread and very difficult to take care of. Never had grape juice before? Huh? How do I not believe that? Out of all people, Daisy, you have had to have grape juice at some point in your life. Share a pic of my drinks in the cooking chat. To classify as real alcoholic beer, it would have to be made of alcohol and then get de-alcoholized. It's also why it is like 0.1 or 0.5% alcohol in it. Huh. And so, wait, so can you get in trouble if you're driving and you have a non-alcoholic beer open in the front? Never had grape juice either. Y'all are missing out. What are you doing? Everybody's homework. Whenever next available, go to the store and buy yourself a bottle of grape juice. You'll thank me later. Grape juice is good. It's one of my favorite juices. Hell yeah. Fry on these nuts has infected more people in the world than HIV. No. Oh, what have I done? Just eat it, Ash. What? Eat what? I beg your pardon? I don't even know if I've seen it. Oh, I read that already. Grape juices in stores, at least I never saw them. Aw. America really slayed with Fanta grape. I'll get behind that any day. I even see tomato juice, but not it. Huh. Grape juice is good mixed with cranberry juice. Hell yeah. Would always get grape juice as a kid when the grown-ups would have wine. Boy, we're infecting the entire USA with pry on these nuts. France has already fallen to pry on these nuts. Sis, no. I refuse. Favorite is peach juice. Zero sugar peach tea is where it's at, though. I fuck with that. Here, you can't drive if you have more than 0.1 on the breathalyzer. Huh. Theoretically, you shouldn't get in trouble as it classifies as a non-alcoholic. As for the reaction at first glance, maybe you can. You can drink it as a minor. Interesting. Wait, I asked that question like fucking ages ago. Is chat that delayed for me? Holy fuck. Church I went to also get red grape juice during celebrating the Last Supper. We only used an actual wine on special occasions like Christmas and Easter. I've read peach juice, and peaches are unfortunately pretty hard to get unless they're canned. That's too bad. What am I doing just hoarding these points? I should probably do something about this, shouldn't I? Fucking... I'm almost there. Just a little bit. I'm a slow writer. No, I just couldn't tell. Judge us about back. Hey. I wasn't judging, I was concerned on my internet. Seeing how it's so good. At this point, we just save. We just let it run its fucking course. Ryan D's nuts has infected more people in the world than the common cold. It is the ultimate infectious disease. See, I've had mixed feelings on pineapple. Wait, poor countries. I've had mixed feelings on pineapple. Like, pineapple on its own, if it's actually fresh, then I like it. But every, like, pineapple flavored, like, drink or, like, even, like, an alcoholic beverage or anything like that always tastes like ass to me. And I don't know why. When it's fresh and just the fruit, it's fine. But I don't know. Lemon/lime juice, though. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you drink. It's like you use like a splash of it for like some drinks and maybe like, or mostly like cooking. Maybe if I have an allergy on pineapple, makes my tongue weird for an hour after eating. Interesting. Pineapple has an enzyme that makes you feel like that. Pineapple fucks up my mouth for days if I eat it fresh, and I still eat it. Pineapple flavored soda is not the best. Pineapple flavored soda is ass. Drink lemon juice here, like glasses of lemon juice. What the fuck? Respectfully? Oh. I beg your finest fucking pardon. You just drink straight up lemon juice? What is your sour tolerance like? What does that do to your teeth, dog? What the fuck? Your body actually starts swelling, or if your tongue actually starts swelling or something, it's probably an allergy. You should see a doctor. Oh fuck. I don't like it though, it's super sour. Yeah, it's fucking lemon juice. What do you mean? Who? Nausea symptom. Get that shit out of here. I don't know. I might still give them diarrhea just because it'd be funny. I have a very sensitive tummy, so it's a big no-no for me. True. It's so good. What are you? Okay, let me ask. Do you mean like you mix it with stuff where it's like a lot of lemon juice, but there's like other things in it, like lemonade or something? Or do you mean like you'll just fucking fresh squeeze a lemon and just fucking take shots of that shit? Enough tolerance that lemon isn't sour anymore, but it is to my mom. Of freshly homemade lemon juice. What? Straight lemon juice? What? How? That is so weird. Why? Sorry, I'm latte. Nah, you're good. Hi, Ophelia. Oh wait, no, that's not latte. That's light. Sorry, I'm light. Fresh one. Lemon tastes sweet to me. Not gonna lie, I was very shocked the first time I tried an actual yellow lemon. Chug that shit down without batting an eye. Y'all are fucking psychos. That's fucking crazy. You know, you guys want to hear I don't know. And this reminded me of a small Ash story. Would you guys like to hear? Yeah, that is my accent. You're imitating me. Doing that since I was a kid, but I didn't like oranges because they were too sour for. What? What are you talking about? Ayo, bro is judging the ladies. Yeah, I'm judging the ladies. Fucking orange is sour to you, but lemon isn't? Are you sure you don't have the two backwards? Are you positive you don't have the two of them backwards? Yes, please give us lore. It's a short story. It's just kind of dumb, but my family likes to talk about it. I don't remember how old I was. I was pretty young. And my parents and my sister and I were at a pizza place, and my dad likes to get I think they're called like Arnold somethings. It's basically half unsweetened tea, half lemonade. And he always asks for like an extra lemon, like an extra lemon wedge to squeeze into the drink. And I remember we're sitting at this little round booth, you know, very nice place, very quiet. Everyone's keeping to themselves. And my dad picks up the lemon wedge and he squirts it like for his drink. And that shit made a fucking beeline directly into Little Ash's eyes. I don't know if you've ever had lemon juice in your eyes. It's a very painful experience. I was like immediately blinded. Apparently I was crying when it happened, which I don't fucking doubt because lemon juice in the eye sounds like it's absolutely awful. And I just have the very vague memory of it happening and like crying in the booth. And my dad like patting down my face and my eyes while he's like wheezing laughing because he just squirted like an entire fucking lemon wedge in my eye. Yeah, so we have a little inside joke nowadays that anytime he's squeezing a lemon, I have to like turn away. Ryan, these nuts needs to evolve to kill. Oh no. And that made me dislike lemons for sure. No, I don't dislike lemons. I just don't understand how you can drink the straight up juice. That bewilders me. Zucchini PTSD, lemon PTSD. Nah, the zucchini was worse. The zucchini was worse for sure. If I had the decision to either get lemons squirted in my eye or go an entire summer again eating nothing but just massive amounts of zucchini, I would take the lemon wedge without a second fucking thought. I have a very high sour tolerance, but oranges aren't sour. Is war with food, Daisy. Got too many food associated traumas. Trying to think if I have any others. I'm not good at remembering things, especially when they're from when I was a baby raccoon. I just didn't like them, okay, and it was funny seeing everyone's reaction to it. That bewilders me. That's just like totally backwards. Oranges are sweet. Lemons are sour. Yes, Greenland, fall to these nuts. Yes. 15,000 and counting are prying on these nuts. Yeah, but lemons have the better flavor than oranges. I mean, I don't know if I could debate on like one is better than the other. I mean, because to me, they're just two totally fucking different things. They're not even like, they're both citruses, but they're not remotely close when it comes to like context of how you have them, how you eat them, how you drink them. Wah, 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 wah. Val, why are you crying? Coughing symptom? No. Get that shit out of my skill tree. Oranges are the best. I used to pick them from my grandpa's backyard and I loved them all. That's sweet. I love both. I'd say I love both too. They're just used for very different things. You drink orange juice and either cook with lemon juice or you bake with it, or yeah, I'm crying because Zanny doesn't like oranges. I see. You can have orange juice now, but only when it's homemade and not store bought. Interesting. I'm very much enjoying the name. You're good. Oh wow, it's really taking its time infecting all of Greenland. I like the taste of oranges, but I can't eat the fruit. The texture of it throws me off. Okay, if it's a texture thing, I can get that. I don't like the peely, like rind stuff that's left on it. Lemon juice and seafood, absolutely the best combo ever. That is a correct statement. If I could only put lemon juice on one thing for the rest of my life, it would have to be seafood, and it kind of wouldn't be close. Brian D. Nuts, hurry up. Fresh oysters with a squeeze of lemon juice, heaven? Hell yeah. Instantly subscribed. Wait, did you subscribe to Daisy? Or did you just subscribe to me? I hope you subscribe to Daisy. That's the better subscription there. Man's is refined. Yeah, because the store bought one, they will puree the entire orange. There's also the rind in there. That ruins the flavor, so weird. I have not heard of that done before. It's always been like peeled orange and then it's been like pressed. It's been juiced. It's never pureed. Speaking of Goober, hell yeah, Emily. Everybody in chat, go to Daisy's channel and subscribe to her. Are we done yet? Is everybody infected? Is there no healthy people? Fuck yeah. Let's confuse the shit out of people with Prion D's nuts. And I like to imagine it's the first instance is gonna just be like, oh wow, I just found a prion. He's like, oh, what's a prion? Prion D's nuts. And then the entire world dies. At the beginning of this round, I realized I have the humor of a child. Neural breakdown causes breakdown in concentration. Complex tasks become harder. Axonal swelling causes disorientation and intense confusion. Complex tasks become harder. Cell death results in severe short-term memory loss, making complex tasks significantly harder. Okay. What would be the funniest way to end humanity with confusion? I love this name so much, man. We can give them stomach problems, breathing problems, rashes, anemia. We can give them cysts, insomnia. Go. Alright, gotta get ready to go to the dock instead of watching live. Aw. Well, I hope you have an easy time. What if I build it towards just the lethal stuff, but I also get insanity? Ash, how do you feel about mangoes? I fuck with mangoes. I don't know where that man's going, but I fuck with it. So I'm gonna make them even more crazy. Let's fucking go. Seizures, insanity, boom. Holy shit. Within the span of a day, we have made them we've made them harder to concentrate, disoriented and confused, short-term memory loss, they can't sleep, they're paranoid, they're inflamed, they end up paralyzed, they go into comas, their entire body starts shutting down, they start having seizures, and they're literally going insane. Within the span of a day. Mangoes and gone. New minor disease spreading. In a normal checkup, a doctor in France found a new disease which has been named Prion D's nuts. Oh, Prion D's nuts. It appears to be mostly harmless. Needs to be investigated further. Other countries are reporting this disease. What is your definition of mostly harmless? Does total organ failure count? This has ruined my day. No. First death in UK. Oh, and we're already up to 94,000. There are no healthy people left in the world. mangoes, but only if they're not too squishy. Brazil shuts down airports. It's too late. You're gonna forget to do that. Wow, they're working on a, on a cure fast. What the fuck? I thought they were confused. And insomniacs. And, you know, I might as well start working towards shitting themselves. Oh my goodness, please. Love, love, love persimmons. I don't think I've had one either. Right, these nuts is on a watch list. I really had no idea these nuts were coming. They were so late on the cure. Even though they're already at 16%. And we haven't even killed like a percent of the world. It's kind of fucking scary. I might as well speed this process up a little bit. Killed more than the Spanish flu. Oh, well, they're already at 25%. What the fuck? The whole premise of this disease was saying that it was hard to cure. What the fuck? At least we're kind of rapidly ramping up. Which should also slow down their progress. Immune suppression symptom, sure. Yeah, why not, right? Let's... Pulmonary fibrosis, that... Oh, I should have gone the other way, didn't I? We're almost giving them diarrhea. We're close. We have the best fruits ever. Like, so sweet, no seeds and juicy. These ones are really, really hard to find here. iCure device announced. Applesoft announced a new iCure device to help cure brownies nuts. Release data. TBT. Let's give them diarrhea. What else? Yeah, I'll save the rest. Yeah, I'll save the rest. Japan and anarchy. Do Nurax worm. Nurax worm number 1. Who is this? Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Well, I'm cocky here. That's why I was confused. Please get the Nurax worm. I've already got the Who are you? What the fuck? Get anything else? Yeah, we'll give him hypersensitivity just to make it even worse. All hail the worm. Public defecation symptom combo. Diarrhea and insanity are causing the people to defecate in public and everywhere else. Everyone is increasingly focused on developing a cure. It's too late. It's too late. Grind these nuts to eradicate humanity. is this? Race the Norax War. Asher missing DNA points. I won. It's okay. We're fine. This was a slow fucking disease. Jesus Christ. We're still infecting people by this point. But hey, first try though. Nice and easy. It's crazy to see it just go completely dark. Nice. Hydrophile gene. Type in necrovirus. Plague have been discovered and then locked in single player. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Is this gonna be just straight up a zombie virus? Because that'd be cool as fuck. I want blood. Necrovirus. Unclassified early analysis suggests extreme regenerative abilities. Let's do it. Oh, so we get humid climates as well. Sure, let's try. Does he stream every day? I do not. Depending on your time zones, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturdays are when I stream. Is what I mean when I say my brain melts. It does look like a melting brain, huh? What shall we name? What shall we name our zombie virus? What time do I start? Typically around, what is it? 10:30 EST. That's around the normal time that I typically stream. temperatures go like blah. Off the blah blah. Fuck it, let's roll. We're gonna be spreading our blah across the world. Welcome to Plague Inc. You are a new necrovirus. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world, wiping out all humans in the ultimate plague. Where are we spreading our blah? Need something that can at least live up to a little pry on these nuts. Hell yeah. Where to spread the blah? Did say humid. Me a filthy, nasty blah. Amazing name. Thank you, thank you. In honor of Motionless, we'll start in Germany. Blech is infected its first human, weak but used to cold temperatures. It must evolve using DNA points to infect other people. Pause here. Let's see what this has got. Oh Lord. Oh, everything's different. Oh no. Let's look at transmissions. Zoonotic shift. Genetic shift in virus increases infectivity, mutation chance, and makes cross-species infection possible. Increases future research speed. That's not good. Virus enters the circular system. Poor country. Okay, so blood, saliva. Interesting. And segmented genome. Virus splits its genome into smaller molecules, increases the likelihood of a viable mutation during transmission. For symptoms, we've got insomnia and hypersalivation. Inflammation of the submandibular gland increases saliva production and infection rate. Gross. Alright, that's unfortunate. Warning, necrovirus identified. Blah is a necrovirus. It is extremely regenerative abilities combined with aggressive metabolic demands. Oh.
Underscore vicious.03 underscore tipped $5.70. Motionless in white mentioned.
Let's go. I appreciate it, Annie. Thank you. Let's see. It's okay, it is spreading. I was gonna say. Why the saliva hate is just the way it was described was gross. And why are you defending saliva? Do you got something to say? Cheap, clean power discovered. If only. You can use DNA points to evolve. What if I don't want to? No, I'll spread via saliva. Oh, that's a big word. Gastro expansion. Virus can replicate in stomach and intestine, increasing infectious through feces and vomit. Saliva too. Gross. Makes them salivate, motherfuckers. Oh, and it goes to water, man. That's nasty. You've successfully evolved. Blah. I'm defending the saliva here. Emily, let's go. No. Why? Certainly is spreading remarkably slowly. Medicine in Germany is slowing infection. Oh, that's fucking fair. Yeah, let's go by water. Why not? Zoned out so hard and came back to saliva talk. I'm so lost. We're a necrovirus. We're zombies. Blech, begins to spread. Spreading through saliva. That's nasty. Needs no it needs no explanation or group. Sorry, I apologize. Well, here we are. Slowly but surely. It's biting, just biting. Ah, I see. We transmit through saliva. Should have started in France again. Gross. Well, not to expose myself here, but I'd be safe. Damn. There's a true disease that is saliva transmitted called kissing disease, like herpes. Or as the cool kids call it, the herps. Fuck it. Water all the way. Let's go. Moi disease. We got the moi disease. We got the bleh disease. Bleh infects thousands. Let's go. Bruh. Bro, what? What you broing me for? Are you thinking of herpes? It's a kissing transmitted disease. Blast spreads to Poland. Oh no. I'll go now. We'll watch later. Bye, Fern. Uh-oh. The saliva spread to France. We know where this is going. Blood infects more countries. I judge you. What? Why you judge me? Funny if my cat Maddie has herpes and it causes her eyes to water and swell up like crazy whenever she's stressed. Aww. Poor baby. Who gave your cat herpes? What other nasty cat out there gave your poor cat herpes? Let's do blood. Ah. What is that? Virus can replicate in kidneys and urinary tract, increasing infectiveness through urine and other bodily fluids. Ew. It's so dark looking. infectious than TB. Oh my goodness. Getting all the points now. Imagine you walking and someone goes Hawktua and he would just die from blood. Yo. Death by Hawktua is fucking crazy. Someone spits on you and you just die. You be my mortal enemy? No. Nowadays, they go bleh, and you die. Save till 21. My favorite metal band has Hawk2 in the middle of their song. I pretty much died hearing that. Wow. Yes. Infect more places. Jeez, please share the song and music interests. I need to hear this. Yes. Please share to the class the Hawktua song, please. Thank you very much. Lamberling behavior. Fear. Yo, Russia. What is happening over there, dog? Oh my, Russia. Yo. Why are you spreading so fast? There's a lot of Hawktuas going on over in Russia. What the fuck? Just increase genetic hardening now. They go because they go moi moi. I see. There's a lot of moiing going on in Russia. So much so that every single individual in Russia has moied before. That's kind of cursed. I think I can hold off on. I can hold off on the rest of these because I've got pretty good infectivity right now. We're spreading pretty fucking fast. Yo, we have Greenland. Let's go. What do we not have? Peru, Argentina, Zimbabwe, East Africa. A lot of the warmer climates, it seems. Hypersalivation symptom mutated. Blah has mutated and developed the hypersalivation mutated without DNA points. Whoa. No, I don't want that. Oh, it costs. Fuck it, we'll keep it. Let's get heat resistance just to kind of ramp it up a little bit faster, hopefully. New minor disease spreading. Fuck. Yo, people that aren't from my culture, do y'all kiss as a greeting? No. Fan starts to work on it here now. You don't have to do this. Please. Scientists concerned about Bleh. The analysis of Bleh in Germany has identified cellular regenerative abilities which could cause tumors. The government promises to take action. Uh-oh. It's a lot more before COVID, but generally, yes. Yeah, on the cheek, of course. I feel like that would be such a big culture shock for me. Like, if I'm just like, yo, what's up? And I just say hi to someone and they try to kiss me, even if it's like on the cheek, I'm gonna be like, yo, back the fuck up. No. Man, they are really working on a cure here. And it is not spreading to anywhere in Africa or parts of South America. We're probably going to lose this one since they're already working on it. Yes, we can try to do more symptoms. Let's do air. Another air, I guess. And we don't do that in Australia. Mainly the older generations, though. Maybe it's just the people I know, but if anything, we hug after asking if it's okay for another person. That's better. You're 25% complete. Fuck. Feel that, Ash? Please keep your distance. Absolutely. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. You know, just for the shits and giggles of it. Let's start doing some symptoms. Polyphagia. Compulsive hunger forces continuous eating. Lack of hygiene increases risk of infection. Gastroenteritis. I think I got that right. Inflammation of the GI tract causes frequent vomiting, significantly increases infection rates. Oh lord. Aphagia, compulsion to bite or partially devour own body, typically own fingers, or increases infection rates. Fuck it. Let's go. Why not? You will self-cannibalize. Sick. Blech. Here's just one kiss on the cheek and possibly a hug, though there's many that are comfortable with it, and other old people will never, nobody will mind not doing it. Classic old people. Unable to comprehend people's boundaries. Boy, they're already at 50%. Fuck. Vomiting is the worst. It is. I fucking hate vomiting. I'd love to not, but I feel like I gotta do genetic reshuffle. Set him back 4%. What a fucking waste. Hold on. I need to. Wait a fucking second. West Africa executes infected people? Wow. You know, for a disease with zero lethality, that seems a little extreme. You can't cure a zombie. Humans are getting close to developing a cure for bleh. Evolve this cytopathic reanimation symptom to turn people into zombies and make the cure irrelevant? How? Where do I see that? Cyto baba baba. Is it here? No. What? Where is it? Am I fucking stupid? Don't answer that. %, complete. Fuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to upgrade this. And I'm not getting enough DNA points to do anything about it, so that's just unfortunate. Tragic. Just speed this along. Maybe it's one of these. Now I can spread to other bugs and shit, I guess. Huh. Well, that sucks. Well, let's give that another try, shall we? Let's... It doesn't give me the... Oh, so it's kind of like the vampire one where it creates its own thing. Okay. Plague is hard to cure. Dude, if only. No more bleh. Costa Rica's fucked. Where do we want to start? Blah. What a shame indeed. Our blood wasn't filthy enough. This next one, it'll have to be. You know, for the shits and giggles, I feel like if it's a zombie thing, it's got to start in the United States, right? Because that's where every zombie movie starts. That's where, you know, the only things ever happen. We'll do it. Maybe since Annie's going to see Motionless soon, we did German last time. But maybe I guess we could have done twice in a row. A coronavirus identified. Lovely. Ain't no fair. Yeah, whether it's zombies or aliens, it's always starting in the United States, according to Hollywood. We did. Sorry, my brain is mush. Nah, I feel you, dog. I'm what the cool kids call EP as a motherfucker. Why can't we have a lycanthropy virus? Aww. World mourns Harambe death. Harambe, the world's second most loved gorilla, has died from unknown causes. People not as upset as last. That's diabolical. Harambe, no. They cured that shit so fast. I think if it just comes down to creating a shit ton of zombies, I don't think we bother with trying to slow down the cure. I think we just full send it. It's the last time, huh? Annie, did you never hear about Did you never hear about Harambe? Like he's old man. I hope you get some good eat soon. Thank you, Val. Want a werewolf epidemic starts in my country so I can get some game before I die. Yo, fiend. Massively increased our infectivity. I'm very uneducated. So somewhere in the world, in a zoo, somewhere in the world, in a zoo, a child fell into the gorilla enclosure at said zoo, and people were freaking the fuck out about it. Obviously, it was like a toddler or something in the gorilla enclosure, and there was one of the gorillas in there who was getting really close to the kid, was like, you know, hovering over him, holding on to him, everything like that. And this gorilla was Harambe. Harambe was like the most loved gorilla or something in the Cincinnati Zoo. Um, and I don't know much about it, but I'm assuming, or I'm not assuming it. If I remember right, hearing, uh, they were actually like protecting the kid from some of the other gorillas. Medicine and slowing the infection. I could change that. Do that. Um, yeah, Harambe was actually protecting the kid from the other gorillas, and whatever who I don't know who made the call, but they shot Harambe and killed him so that they could get the kid out. And everybody was really sad about Harambe's death, and it became like an internet-wide meme. And you know, maybe it's just a generational thing, but crazy shit in the world didn't start happening until that fucking gorilla died. And it's I don't know if that's just because, you know, I don't know, but it's unexplainable. Crazy shit all around the world started happening as soon as that fucking gorilla died. That was what started the downfall of the world. The story went viral on Yeah, I remember that. R.I.P. Harambe. Blech, infects hundreds. Let's go. The timeline hasn't been the same since, dude. That's the most accurate fucking way you could have put it. The timeline has never recovered. I think they put up a statue for them. At least I hope they did. I'm pretty sure they did. Let's increase blood. Exactly, 2016 was the last year before the world went to shit. Blood infects thousands, yes. It really was, since a certain orange person came to yell at me, I will hush. Simmer down there, Daisy. Light spreads to Mexico. Hey. Put up a statue for Harambe in 2021. It took that long? It's crazy. Y'all just hate me. Daisy is manic, lol. I can see it. And this is actually slow as fuck. Is it me, or is this like significantly slower than the last run? Got the pain drugs in my veins. I love you, Daisy, but I cannot yell at you. Blood infecting more countries. Let's go. This is a bit slower, I think. It just not really spreading. It's starting to. Maybe we're, you know, making our way there. It's summertime. People are wanting to go out and travel the world. Obviously, it's slower because Motionless is in Europe right now and not in the U.S. fair. They are the soul spreaders of the blech. There we go. More infections. TB. Alright. Let's get air. And let's hold off for a little while. Maybe we'll get these two. Get the baseline resistances just so we can try to spread faster. So I have a feeling we're going to get discovered again whenever we get, you know, something mutated. Like the sound check before the gig, slow and steady, true. TB. To be honest, that's it. I couldn't think of anything else. My brain is unfunctioning. Unfunctioning? Dysfunctional? Same thing. It don't want to do what it needs to do. more infectious than HIV. What's happening? My last two comments haven't showed up on the screen. I've noticed that sometimes with. It's hard to keep track, honestly, for me. But sometimes comments will show up on, like, my OBS chat window, and then sometimes they'll show up only on, like, the screen chat window. I don't know why. Insomnia. Fuck. Can we not, please? I'm not ready yet. We're not even remotely close to even like the halfway mark. You need to eat like no tomorrow. Time for caffeine. I don't have any. I ran out of energy drinks. Now that I complained, it shows. Dude, I think you're just a liar. I think you're just trying to lie to me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm Ash. Welcome to the stream. We eat Daisy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. A sleepy time for you. If I'm ever playing D&D with someone and they play a bard and they cast sleep on someone, I'm requiring them to sing that every single time. And if they don't, it's gonna fucking fail. Not for you, for me. It's very early in the morning, so it's reasonable for me to have caffeine, fair. I didn't lie. We're spreading. Festival of love. Is there any more saliva upgrades? No? Okay. I'll do the bodily fluids. Why not? For no apparent reason. Loki, you want to try drinking an energy drink once just to see what happens, but I've never had much caffeine, so scary, lol. I mean, unless you have, like, an oddly adverse reaction to it, it's really not. Well, I don't know. I'm speaking from personal experience, but I also have ADD, which I'm pretty sure affects how your body reacts to caffeine. For me, caffeine doesn't necessarily give me an energy boost, but it keeps me from falling asleep, and it makes my heart rate go faster, and that's about it. So, like, if I need to, like, stay up late to get some writing done, hypersalivation, no. So, like, if I need to, you know, stay up late to either record or to write, or if I, like, had no sleep the prior night, hypersalivation symptom mutated. Can you fuck off? Jesus, I just unevolved you. Yeah, I can't finish my fucking sentence. It's gone. It's out of there. Coffee makes me eepy. I have heard that, like, if you, the first moment when you take caffeine, for some people, it'll fucking stop. Jesus Christ. This is pissing me off. It's fucking evolved 3 separate times now in like the span of 2 fucking minutes. Leave me alone. Fuck. I'm trying to save my fucking point. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. We're keeping the insomnia. Jesus Christ. New minor disease spreading. It took like 1 fucking day. awesome. Love to see it. Afghanistan works on a cure. That's pretty fucking fast for a minor disease. China shuts down airports. That's pretty intense for a minor disease. Fuck it. We're full sending it. Hypersalivation. Polyphagia. Gastroenteritis. Autophagia. We're doing it. We're just full sending it. Scientists concerned about blech. Apparently. Oh, now I'm in the fucking DNA point drought. As I get a point, sick. Oh, as I get another, it's just gonna make me a liar. It's gonna make me sound like a whiny bitch. Yeah, but the Chaos Gremlin in me still wants to try. Cure at 25. What the fuck do you mean cure at 25%? You just discovered it. What the fuck? I'm not getting any DNA points to do this. What the hell? What do I do? It's almost at 50 already. It's been days. Get away from our blood. What the fuck is this? Why is it very dark red? And hello, hi, are you? This is the Necro Plague. Basically zombies. We haven't even gotten into any of the, like, actual zombie shit. And they're already researching our shit fast as fuck. Placed on a watch list. You practically already cured the fucking thing. Why bother? Egypt leading global cure effort. Cool. Slows future research speed? Fuck it, why not? Why not? I love how the blue bubbles to slow it down have just started showing up, as it's already at like 80 something %. Drug resistant abilities can slow the cure. Wow. I'm gonna crash out. What the fuck is this? You can't cure a zombie. Humans are getting close to developing a cure for bleh. Evolve the cytopathic reanimation symptom to turn people into zombies and make the cure irrelevant. See, I would love to do that, but it's not anywhere here. Okay. Let's speed this along. I'm gonna try a different strat. Problems only start once you get used to the OG flavors, then you're doomed. Let's try something. Because obviously what we're doing isn't working. Awesome name for zombie seas. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna start in okay, we're starting in France, I guess. Last starts in France. Here's how it's gonna go. Because apparently as soon as we have any single level of severity, the entire world focuses on curing it, even if it's just like something like insomnia. And then they just absolutely ass blast through the cure, unlike any other disease for some reason. So I'm gonna try something new. Oh, good night, Haley. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. we're gonna spread for a bit. And I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some saliva. We're gonna do only saliva. You got this, Asha. I believe in you. Thank you. Alright. We've evolved our two things to saliva. Now, I'm going to speed things up a little. Things roll on ahead. Take our DNA points. Very low infectivity. Just going, we're chilling. Relaxing. Collecting them DNA points. We will upgrade some drug resistance. Just so it's not as slow to spread. Within, like, you know, the better medicine countries. Let's see. I'm gonna chill for a moment. I am on the fast speed for the sole reason that the plan that I have for this might take a fat fucking minute. Is this harder or is vampire harder? That's a good question. Vampire, I mean, maybe it's just because I don't understand how you're supposed to go about this. Vampire seems harder in a fun way, whereas this is just like as soon as you have any level of severity, the fucking cure just flies by so much faster than literally any other disease we've done, and I have no idea why. Like even in the last run, we only got the message that they were starting the global cure effort when they was already at like 75% complete. And the only thing we had was like insomnia. So it seems a little bit more artificially difficult unless this strategy works. Looking at kidneys now and it just makes me hungry. I beg your pardon? We didn't What? Do you have the necrovirus? Because people are eating each other? No, I mean, literally, like, as soon as we get 1 point of severity, which is either they have a harder time sleeping or they salivate more, and then it's just like the entire world freaks the fuck out, and then they cure the disease. We haven't even gotten to the point where we can get them to eat each other. So we're spreading to new places. Here's my idea, right? I'm thinking, you know, we got drug resistance, so it spreads a little bit faster in the richer places, just because, you know, that'll make it easier to get spread there. We're going to spread a little bit in the heat and cold areas, and we're only using saliva right now. So our infectivity isn't great. Our infectivity is actually pretty slow. It's only seemingly fast because I have it on the max speed. Insomnia mutated, for fuck's sake. Or maybe erase all the evolution like last time, like the fungus one. The issue with that is this one refuses to let me get points for it. We have to spend points, which really sucks because points have been really hard to get in this. That's fine. Let's try this insomnia. Let it fly. New minor disease spreading. Scientists concerned about bleh. Italy starts to work on a cure within, like, literally a day. That placed on watch list. Now this is where my plan comes to play. We did minimal amounts of effort to spread it. Just, you know, a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, we've got, you know, drug resistance, so it does spread a little bit faster within the richer countries. And heat and cold, so it spreads there. Now, we're full sending it with the symptoms. We're just gonna fucking go crazy. So fever increases temperature, slows future research speed. Photophobia, sensitivity and pain when eyes exposed to sunlight, slows future research speed, but slightly reduces infections rates. Delirium, reduction in cognitive function causes irrationality and paranoia, can be fatal and significantly slows future research speed. That sounds good. Psychosis. Psychotic episodes lead to the occasional burst of extreme violence, which can be lethal, increases infectivity, and slows future research speed. Okay. And finally, here's cytopathic reanimation. Formation of complex neural structures enables reanimation of damaged cells and restoration of low-level vitals. Turns dead into zombies. So now, we're going to start seeing some death. It's still spreading. India shuts down airports. That's fine. They're working on a cure. That's fine. Hope the Olympics go viral. Los Angeles Olympics infect USA. People infected with black came to USA and spread their diseases that should never have gone ahead. Nice. 25% there. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna get this while we can. And now, as we go down this tree, should get some more things. So anaerobic resuscitation. Infected brain cells switch to anaerobic respiration. Lactic acid buildup is lethal and destroys higher brain processes and personality. Blood begins to reanimate the dead. Blood is starting to turn infected corpses into zombies and will grow more powerful over time. Humanity has no idea what is about to happen. Let's slow it on back down to the normal time now. It's killing very fast. People are dying in France faster than new people are being infected. Fuck. Zombies change everything. Increase the severity of blood to make zombies more deadly. At the same time, evolve to slow the rate of zombie decay and make it harder for humans to kill zombies in combat. Sure. Let's do that. Enhanced motor control. Nutrient flow to the parietal lobe increased, improving movement and coordination, increases severity, and particularly in urban environments. Or enhanced sensory integration. Oh my god. Nutrient flow to the occipital and temporal lobes increased, enhanced sight and hearing increases severity. Yo, that's terrifying. Doing that one. Here's 50% complete. That's fucking wild. let's go ahead and do that. Temporal lobe manipulation. Zombies attracted to movement and will abandon victims once dead. Prey more likely to remain intact and become a zombie. Okay. Thinning of the nasal epidababa heightens zombie sense of smell, increases severity. Mutation of the adrenal cortex causes adrenaline overproduction, increases alertness and aggression of zombies. Hell yeah. Bleh turning people into zombies. Faced with overwhelming evidence, governments confirm that Bleh can trigger pathological aggression in corpses. Say that this situation is under control. Classic. $29 million zombies. That's horrifying. Killed more than the Black Death. There's gunshots. Let's see. We want more zombies, so we'll hold on a little bit. Do we think, can these zombies run, or do they just shuffle? Drug-resistant abilities can slow the cure. It's almost like I have both. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh, what are these? Horde Instinct. Active ability lets zombies from hordes to travel across the land and water, attack new lands. Yo, I need that. Regenerative activation. Active ability enables neurological regeneration in the brains of infected corpses, effectively reanimating some of the dead. Zombies focus on horde leaders. Focusing on the horde and the direction of travel increases the travel speed. Okay. Pretty cool. They can run. I'm dead. Virus slowly releases a digestive enzyme cell, slowly decomposition of corpses. Okay. Active abilities now ready. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have you guys. Fuck it, you're going to Ukraine, I guess. You guys can go to there. ZCOM project activated in Libya. In response to the growing zombie threat, a powerful military organization called ZCOM has been sent up. Its mission: defend humanity from the dead. South Africa leading global effort. Bruh, it's already at 84%. Crazy. This is the hard part because I'm just not getting any points for me to use. So we're getting more zombies than we're infecting. Which is unfortunate, but I guess it's fine because we want as many zombies as we can because they're going to cure it right now. Let's see. Go to Mexico. Zombies destroy UK. Zombies have hunted down the last group of survivors in the UK. There is no one left alive, and without food, the zombies will begin to starve. Oh no. Start going. Let's increase the speed. Increase travel speed. Voluntary movements keep zombies coordinated with the horde, improving movement speed. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Let's move the zombies from Germany to Poland. Let's do... we can stay in the Balkan states, I guess. They are spreading like wildfire here in India. Okay, now we're getting points. Now we're getting points. Zombies have feelings? If yes, is it bad to be a zombie? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't want to eat somebody's brain. Oh, that was like all of our points. Damn. Everybody there. Come on. There we go. See, let's slow down their decay. Cure's done. That's true. That means we won't spread to many other people. But we can turn people into zombies still, I think. If I was a zombie, I wouldn't eat your brain, Ash. Alright, where's the punchline? Because it's small and isn't nutritious. There it is. Waiting for it. Let's spread some of you guys there. Let's send some of you guys down here. Extreme heat wave in Brazil. Uh-oh. See. Frontal lobe damage causes the infected to mimic each other's movements and patterns, and improving navigation of obstacles and overall speed in the horde. Controlled decomposition causes zombies to bloat. Horde can drift in sea currents, significantly increasing ocean travel. Zombies more likely to follow others. Horde size increases by the thousands. That's good. DCOM grows stronger in Southeast Asia. DCOM has built up significant defenses in Southeast Asia against zombie citizens are prepared and ready for anything. Oh, I thought you'd dead once the cure is done. I think for this one it's like you want to infect a lot of people pretty fast, spread everywhere. So that once they inevitably get the cure, because it's kind of busted, like they're going to fucking cure the disease no matter what. Hopefully by then you can turn the corpses into zombies, and then you use the zombies to kill the rest of the people. At least that's how it's looking like. What is that? Mummification. The severely decayed zombies is able to enter a state of hibernation, reduces rate of zombie decay, especially in hot countries. Okay. We're losing zombies. We're gonna lose. ZCOM expansion accelerates. ZCOM has decided that zombie threat to Libya is minimal and allocates more resources to expand globally. Yeah, understandable. We're gonna lose here. All of our zombies are dead. Huh. Man, I mean, I don't know what else to change about that. I don't know where any of the rest is here. Cool. Yeah, no, it's no point. It's good to know. We definitely want to focus more on the regenerative, I think, because even when they're not in countries with these things, they're still dying off pretty fast. Oh, they're making a comeback. Hello? Okay, where are they? Peru. I see. Spread my undead legion. Holy shit, yeah, there's like base locations in every fucking country. Huh. I'd love to get some more points, but does not seem like it. One of the other challenges is like telling whether they were in a country or whether they were just all dead because the colors are the fucking same. Zombies are going up. Just went through every single post I liked in February and cannot find the guy who tried to recreate the Monster Ultra White flavor with just water syrups. Those blue squares. I'm pretty sure these are the ZCOM areas. They're kind of like the Templars for the vampire disease. Rotting zombies wash up on beaches. The rotting zombies were spotted washing up on beaches in Norway. It escaped before security forces arrived. Norway. You fucking lied to me. There's not a single zombie here. And I still don't have any points, so I can't do anything. Alright, I'm just gonna speed this shit up. We're still spreading. Oh, Peru. Oh, Peru. My beloved. Peru is going hard, but it's still not giving me any points, so I can't do anything. Has there been any places? I don't think so. I think I've gone to every location. Maybe. I'm gonna go to Bolivia. Oh, without points, you can't move the horde. Yeah, I can't move the horde, and I also can't like upgrade the zombies at all. So I can't do anything. And it sucks because it doesn't move all of them. It like moves small amounts. So I don't know what to do about that. It's like we either got to build super speed to get them to travel everywhere, or we get them to build like less glad to be eradicated. Tragic. Damn. Pity mode lets you unlock the next disease type by collecting it fully on casual instead of normal. Fuck you. Oh, try that right now. Sorry, super locked in. What happened? We lost. Yeah, it sucks because you know when it was like, oh, we moved the vampire from this country to this country, it does that, but when we move the zombies from one country to the other, it's like, okay, out of the fucking 11 million that are in this country, we're gonna send 1,000 over to this country, and when they run out of people to eat, they die because they can't eat anything, and they just start degenerating. Even the game pity you. I don't accept its pity. That'll probably be it for the Necro virus. I'll give the Shadow Plague another try, and we'll call it a night. There, nothing there. Too humid. Pity mode is crazy. Eyes are droopy, gotta eat. Good night, Vi. How many times you've lost at the game? Sent that message. I think that was the third time. The first time I tried it like a normal way, and then they just cured it in like fucking a week. And the second time, basically the same thing happened, except I couldn't get to the point where it would allow me to make zombies out of the dead bodies, so they just cured it, and then that was it. So now I know. Now I don't really know. What's the point of having it be infectious? I mean, it's a really... How do I put this? It's really difficult because it needs to be infectious, it needs to be lethal, and it needs to also be like balanced lethally so it doesn't kill too many like too fast and then you can't move your zombies out of the countries. But also at the same time, now you're also having to fight off whatever these like the ZCOM guys are. And yeah. I don't know. It's a weird fucking balance. I'll have to look into it and see like what the strat is. Because I'm obviously missing something. I don't think Plague Inc. Evolve is supposed to be a like a what's it called, like an RNG type game. It's not even that much game. Ashbaritis the third. As good. Something is awakening. Choose where your vampire emerges. You know it. We're gonna fuck up Greenland. Every time. Starting with 23 disease points is fucking insane. And we're just gonna full send it. And we're just gonna start killing bitches. That's what we do. A vampire can change the world. Greenlit, greenlit, greenlit. Theoretically, I wonder if we can just max out just like the damage stuff. And then just, one country, go to Canada, United States, Mexico, Central America, and just one by one go to each place, not spreading any infection, but just killing bitches. It would take for fucking ever, I think. But we can pretty, like we saw last time, when we had all the max damage stuff, we could pretty easily beat any of the bases there. By one, that would take ages. It would. But then again, like, that would be the safe route, because I'm pretty sure that would be a basically guaranteed win. Because we can always just fly back to our home base if we're hurt. And then, head back somewhere else. But it's when we start spreading the disease or when we started spreading like disease, that they found a cure to the disease. And then we were just constantly taking damage because they were spraying that shit in the air. And so I don't know how that's supposed to be balanced. Everybody in Greenland is dead. We're moving over here now. Hi, niche community. Hi. Size increases flight distance and speed. Sure. Templar Industries reveals global vampire threat. Secretive multinational defense company reveals that a vampire is behind the blood cult murders that shocked the world. Templar Industries claims to be taking urgent action to defend humanity. Okay. Where are you gonna show up, Templar Industries? Active military protocol. Oh, they're already in a lot of places. Yikes. We'll kill all of Iceland, which is taking a lot more time than I expected it to. Oh, because there's a fuck ton of people in there. Cost 19. I want to max out my damage before I attack any of the Templars, I think. Your strategy this round? So it's a great question. I just kind of rolled into it. We're going to max out our damage. We're going to try to take out some of these Templar bases once we have max damage. And I genuinely think it's going to be the same thing as last time. Fluff you, YouTube, huh? But I think it's going to be the same thing as last time, where we're just going to not create the Shadow Plague for a very long time. We're just going to kill and kill and kill and kill until we get an insane amount of disease points. And when we do, like, I think we got 300 last time. I'm gonna wait till like fucking 500 just to max out all the abilities, so our Shadow Plague is super easy to spread. I also think if it's super lethal, it'll also slow down the cure, which will make it easier for the world not to cure it. It keeps deleting my comments. All. So I can either do that, or I can literally go to each country one by one and slowly kill them. Which would be the safest route, but it would take forever. Literally just said I am EP. Now almost all of Iceland is dead. Vigilantes in Iceland fight vampire. People across Iceland are forming groups to hunt down and fight the vampire whenever it feeds. It won't work. Now let's go to the UK. Healing us. Can't tell. Vampire is not under attack during blood rage. It enters a trance which allows it to rapidly heal while feeding on people. Sure. So that should bring us back to max. Which route would you choose then? So started with Greenland. It just goes by very fast. Iceland, and I'm gonna just try to take down most of Europe. Because it does cost me a DNA point to go from each place, and these are just all very compact, close together. So I'm gonna try to save some of the bigger locations for when I don't need to spend that much. People are here, 73 million. That's gonna take a minute. So if I create a layer here, I can then start collecting DNA while I kill everybody here. I think that's the play. Templar prepares drones to target vampire layers. Templar vampires, or oh my god, I can't read. Templar forces are getting ready to hunt down and destroy layers belonging to the vampires in the hope of weakening the creature. Bitch. Scandinavia doesn't have too many people. If you want to start there, maybe. Destroy my layer, you bastards. Give me more DNA points. Thank you. Specifically 45. Yes, Rakubi can't read. I can read. It's like half my job. Let's go win this round, vamp for the win. Come on. See, if I can win the vampire this stream, then I can just struggle the entire time on the necrovirus next stream. And then I could do a different thumbnail. I don't know if you all noticed, but I made the first stream was normal. The second stream we tried the vampire virus and there's like one little vampire. And now this stream, because I want to get it done, I have a bunch of vampires. And if I don't beat the vampire plague on this one, then there will be even more in the next thumbnail. This has kind of unintentionally become a little serious, but don't retire the Nosferatu. Oh, you're right. I need to change that, huh? There we go. Bro is milking it. Templar goes strong in Madagascar. Okay. We're not even making a fucking dent. How far does this allow us to travel? Pretty far. Okay. So why don't... no, I want to wait just to be safe. So we can get max damage. It's more vampire. On the next stream, we're going to be focusing on werewolves. Look forward to that too. Get a little bit of diversity in it. Doing lots of vampire stuff. It's okay. We are blood raging here, right? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. It's like, man, this is really fucking slow. Me and my walls. Think about it. We already. Do we need a Werekube one? We already have that. Wait, do we? No, we don't. Got Nosferatu. We got Chosokube. It's like the normal Ash model. Hey! Bro, the way that some games will have like werebears and like were-rats, it's like different forms of werewolves, a were-raccoon would go hard. Just, it's just a raccoon with rabies, essentially. What is happening? I was gonna say, what? Why is like nobody dying? Do I need to? Okay, I guess I need to continue that for some reason. It's weird. Really do have a ditto face. Hey! Oh. Oh, we're so close. Come on. There we go. Ah. Lovely. We're still killing bitches. Did I show you all the shirt I got with a bat on it that says I have rabies? Let's collect some points here. Let's collect like 10, I guess. There we go. Okay, now we're going to fly from UK over to Turkey, where one of the Templar bases is. And we're going to attack it. Look at it go down. We're destroying it, lads. Now, fly down here. Now we fly down here. Let's go ahead and just set up a layer here. Ooh, it's gonna be fucking close. Ooh. We're gonna heal up. Layer destroyed in the UK. Fuck you guys. Sorry, old man. Okay, we're healed up. We're gonna fly over here now. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but that's fine. We're gonna eat up and heal down here. Music's so good. It is. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you drop a drone on my fucking lair. We're gonna go back over here. Gonna destroy the final Templar base. Templar forces eradicated. So now if it's anything like the last game, Templars are no more. They're not going to show up. So now we can just focus on getting our vampire hella strong. Let's see, so let's do the travel speed. And might as well do Dark Ritual. We got 2 vampires like before. That'd be cool. Now we'll continue. We're going to speed this bitch up. We're going to hang out. I will put a layer here because it's going to take a minute, I feel. And we might as well collect that passive income. And this is where we vibe. So, how are you guys doing? Dark Knight combo. A stealthy bat-like creature is scaring both criminals and partygoers out late at night. You guys didn't hear that. If you did, it was in your imagination. Are you playing the long game? I'm playing a pretty long game. Very long, in fact. Because I want to make sure I get this right. gonna upgrade the disease. Not yet. So, here's the problem with the disease and the vampire. Right now, to my understanding, I am essentially unkillable. The only things that could deal damage to my vampire properly were the Templar bases, and they're all gone. And the last time when we got all of them destroyed, they didn't show up at all for the rest of the game. The one thing that can kill me, though, however, is if I start spreading the Shadow Plague and they create a cure for it, which also seemed to kind of happen pretty quick. I just drew a fucking blank, oh my god. If they find the cure for the disease, they start, like, using planes to spread, like, anti-disease stuff all around the world. And that damages me. And it damages me more than I can keep up healing. So, I am basically gonna sit here collecting as many disease points as I feasibly fucking can. And when I do decide to spread the plague, I'm going to just spread max infectivity, and I'm just gonna fly from this country to this country to this country and this country and just constantly spread it to every other place. So even if I'm not there, it's gonna be spreading. And once it starts spreading quite a lot, then I'm gonna do the lethality part where it starts killing people. And hopefully by then, that's gonna slow down the world cure enough to where it's not really progressing. Fresh can sound. Is that an energy drink can opening? It wasn't an energy drink, no, it was just a soda. I mean, just, you know, a water. Nothing else, don't worry. Penny said he is EP tired and doesn't have an energy drink. Suspicious. I don't have an energy drink. I ran out of them. I drank them all. The nice thing about just hanging out here, somewhere with a lot of people, I could just vibe. While I have my blood rage activated, I'm just getting like disease points casually. And also because I am on a layer, I'm also gaining disease points. So last time we did this same kind of strat, and I waited till we got about 300. And we did okay. It wasn't close enough though. So I'm just gonna wait even fucking long. I'm gonna wait until the entirety of this, I'm gonna wait till I've eaten the entirety of this country. So we've got a minute if you guys want to talk. Because while I am at the max lethality, it doesn't do much when you have to kill 445 million people. That's what the disease is going to be for killing mass populations. The reason why I increased the damage so much was so we could take out those Templar bases before they became a problem. Them points, hell yeah. And to think we started the last time with 300 when we started spreading the Shadow Plague, and we still lost. Granted, I think I also increased lethality too much, so it couldn't infect people fast enough, because it was just killing them really fast. Which I will try to keep an eye out for doing that, but I still want to get a shit ton of disease points. Because as we've seen multiple times, we can kind of lock ourselves into these positions where time is passing, the cure is working, and we're just not getting any points for some reason. So this is just like a safe, semi-slow but steady stream of disease points, and we're just gonna fucking milk it for all it's worth. Moon reflects the sunlight. Does that mean vampires shouldn't go out at night too? So My thoughts on that is that it's not necessarily the sunlight. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what rendition. Um, if you're taking it from more of like a religious vampire aspect, like very classic, like gothic styles where they just burn up in the sun, um, I think the idea is that vampires are supposed to be like considered like blasphemous, like creatures of the devil, and they can't like bask in God's light essentially. That's why they can't be out in the sun. But a lot of like more disease related renditions of it, kind of like this. The way I see it is essentially hypersensitivity of the senses. So being a like vampires can see hella well in the dark. Well, if you know, naturally speaking, if you can see well in the dark, then you're probably gonna get fucking blinded by super bright lights. Therefore, you don't want to go out in the sun. Same things with like the concepts of like, oh, use garlic to protect yourself from vampires. It isn't that garlic is poisonous or anything to vampires, but the fact that garlic is very, very, very odorous naturally. If you keep a ring of garlic around your neck, the idea is that it would be too pungent of a scent for them to be able to concentrate enough to like will themselves to bite down on your neck. There was a movie. Man, what was it called? Let me see. I don't know if I know what it is anymore, which is kind of tragic. No, I don't. If someone knows the movie I'm talking about, I would love to hear the name again. But there was this really cool uh, movie that was like camcorder style, kind of like Blair Witch Project vibes, where it was like a vlog, and it was basically these two best friends that decided to go on vacation to Europe together. One of the best friends basically had like terminal cancer and was like, "Yeah, I want to live it up. I want to go see the world." And his friend was like, "Yeah, let's fucking do it." And the terminal uh, cancer patient friend ended up getting like turned into a vampire and was like slowly turning. And so it was very much more like disease related, where he was like, "Oh yeah, like I can't keep food down too well, but like I'm feeling hella strong and I can do these like cool jumps and shit." And you know, oh my god, I have this like weird like craving for like blood and everything like that. Um, what is it called? Dead Rising? No, that doesn't sound right. I think it's a game. But yeah, it was really cool to see because he was essentially like blood starved by the end of it, and he went from like a oh, spoilers. He went from essentially what was a human craving blood to a creature, going off of instinct, and it was just a really cool take on vampires. Are vampires and werewolves, etc., considered ungodly though? Um, I mean, I think going back to the like, I don't know if it is the true origin of like where the myth comes from, but Vlad the Impaler um, was like an actual fucking person, uh, and people made him out to be a vampire, and he was seen as very like unholy, you know, evil person. I think that's where it started off. When it comes to werewolves, I have no fucking clue where that starts. Maybe I'm a vampire after all. That sounds a lot like me. The hypersensitivity and stuff. I think that's the tism. Joking. Or shit, I'm so sorry. Google has given me the movie Afflicted. Let me see. Yes, that is the movie Afflicted. Absolutely. It's definitely worth a watch if you're interested in it. I thought it was pretty cool. It wasn't. It had like some horror aspects, but I don't think it was necessarily a horror movie. It was really neat. Never heard of that movie? That's surprising. Ash knowing a vampire movie that Annie doesn't know? Preposterous. Yeah, that was during. I watched that during a time that Ratman and I were like really getting into just watching movies every other day. We used to rate them, like on like a letter scale, and then like have little notes about them. It's funny. Some of them were pretty bad. A lot of them were pretty bad. And I'm very uneducated. Well, I'm here to educate you. We're in the year 2034. Holy shit. And I love that the entire world is not doing fucking anything about it. Just like, yeah, half of West Africa's dead. Ah, that sucks. There's a vampire just eating everyone in this one continent and nothing else. Sounds like a skill issue. Let's start working on an AI. Oh, this country is being attacked by a mythical fucking vampire that's killing millions of people a day. What if we raised the gas prices instead? Oh, you made a whole ASMR series about vampires, so I don't know. Wait, are you calling me the Tism? You know AI, absolutely. I would rather be living in West Africa right now with a giant fucking vampire killing everybody than for AI to continue and take over. We are the anti-AI in this den, absolutely. Though I will admit, I did have a single use of AI recently using ChatGPT. It was pretty funny. Hear me out, okay? Um, so dumb. Um, I've used ChatGPT for like maybe the second time. The first time was just to fuck around and just be like, what the fuck is this all about? But I did use it semi seriously as recent. Um, for any channel members that might know, the general sense of or the general what is it the whole thing about Has-Been Hotel uh in regards to a certain person has made me uncomfortable enough to essentially blacklist comments regarding the series on my channel. And I've watched it. It's not great, but it whatever. But I didn't want to put in the effort of like, okay, let's fucking find out like a bunch of different names and all these things, whatever. Uh, to try to put that on the blacklist thing, because the way YouTube works is I would have to type in a word, comma, then another word, comma, then another word, and basically any comment with those words specifying just wouldn't show up. So it's like, man, I don't want to fucking deal with this and have to go through every single name in the series. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. So I opened up ChatGPT and I loosely described what I needed. Just like, yeah, just can you send me a whole bunch of like has-been hotel related like names and stuff that I can like blacklist on my channel? And fucking ChatGPT sent me like 2 or 3 paragraphs of fucking character names, of song names, of like references to the series, of like places in the series. Fucking like 2 or 3 paragraphs. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. So I just fucking copied and pasted the entire thing onto fucking YouTube's like blacklist area. It was so fucking funny. So yeah, so 99.9% of the time, nah, AI isn't it? But that one time was pretty fun. Okay, respect that, or not respect, but accept. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get 1,000 DNA points just to see if we can. We've killed the entirety of West Africa. Nice. We've hit 1,000. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Okay, so we could fly around each place and just put down a whole bunch of of these layers everywhere just to be able to use like the teleport ability to travel real fast. Could do that. Because the bat movement is a little slow, and I think if we have to move from every country, that might be a little rough. Layers first. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So let's fly. We'll go to fuck it, we'll just do Spain for the sake of ease. Layer here. Fly from Spain over to Central Asia. Central Asia down to Indonesia. Indonesia. We're gonna fly down here. Then go up here. Do one in South America. And then one over in Canada. That took so many fucking DNA points. That is actually insane. Holy shit. Alright. And we're gonna start killing Canada, I guess. Just to boost up all those numbers again. Do the shadow thing. Okay, now we make it back up to 1,000. We have the teleport here and not in Vampire. I remember Dr. Reed running around town. This is a superpower vampire. This vampire. Okay. The power scaling isn't even fucking close. Okay. Jonathan Reed. He would die to a couple like humans that were setting up weapon posts and or weapons and shit like that, and basic vampire hunters. This guy, this fucking vampire, infected with Ashburitis the Third. Welcome to Hellmouth combo. Dark whispers emanate from the shadow portals, increase vampire strength. Jonathan Reed struggled against like a handful of vampire hunters. Ashburitis the Third killed the entirety of West Africa. There's not a fucking soul living in West Africa anymore. I'm throwing shade. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying it's not even close. I know vampire action in Germany. That's fair. Well, I was thinking doing it in Spain because then it could be like Spain, and then we just move left to right. If we did Germany, it would have to be like, okay, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, over here, over here. Thought rabid nocturnal creatures were allies. Now, I wonder if theoretically you can play this long enough where you can get a layer in every single continent and then just farm an insane amount of DNA. You just be constantly popping bubbles. Or better yet, if you had the perk that allowed you to pop them instantly. Which, now that I think about it, I don't think that was an option for this one. Which is kind of lame. You would benefit the most. So I fell asleep and Nosferatu is back. Welcome back. We're making plays. We're still in the same vampire run. We've killed the entirety of West Africa. We have set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 layers. Greenland is dead, Iceland is dead, West Africa is dead. Now we're farming an insane amount of disease points so that we can basically upgrade the entire skill tree for whatever we want. I'm playing the long game. I'm playing to win. Like 20 in-game years have passed by this point. I want to pop bubbles. You can pop bubbles all day long, Daisy. You do you, queen. so serious. I'm in it to win. This is the third stream, third Plague Inc. stream, and I haven't been able to beat the Vampire Plague yet. I'm playing no games. This ain't no ASMR stream. I ain't chill. I'm ready to end humanity. That's what I'm about. Lar. 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 Yeah, might as well see what these things do. Just might as well just max out the entire tree if we're taking this long. Increases the speed at which vampires can heal in their lair. Twice. Okay. That's it. That's all we get. Okay. Cool. Sick. Until we spread the plague, our vampire is as strong as it can be. Hi. Hi, your girl Asia 111. He still won't invade Germany. You know, just for you, after we kill Canada, I'll go to Germany. Stop with the e-boy growl. Oh man, I got chills, not good ones. Huh? I did an e-boy growl? I beg your pardon? Yeah, that would be good ASMR. Like a Patreon audio. Just E-boy does an extremely forced deep voice. The audio starts and just and boy screams and a boy growls. He's a man of many voices. I have many talents, not all of which I am proud of, but I have many talents. Oh, Canada's dead. Fucking hip hip hooray, I guess. Here, we'll go to Germany. Just for you, Annie. And we're gonna wipe out Germany. I need more points. Lord. Ba ha ha ba 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 ba. Hey, you guys. Is this entertaining? Listening to a possibly autistic raccoon just making monster noises while slowly destroying the planet with a single vampire over the course of like fucking 40 something years. Or no, you'd only be like, when does the game naturally start? I don't know. Why are you crying out? Ayu's crying. Annie's twerking. It's a fucking madhouse. Oh, now Daisy's twerking. Emily's giving me positive affirmations saying, hell yeah, King. Well, this is the time. Out of all the streams, this is certainly one of them. Love listening to you, King. I appreciate it. We've almost recovered our disease points from making all those layers. Almost. Go, white boy, go. Now we're just hanging out. Hi, Gabby. Come on, I just need to get to 1,000. Once I get to 1,000, and we're full sending it. Gabby, yeah, she's laying at my feet right now. She's but just being a little baby. You put Gabby on the mic. She's pretty comfortable down there. She's kind of laying on my foot. I don't know if she'd want to be moved. My boom arm isn't long enough to go down there and get closer to her. Recently made friends with the cat on my street. We say hello through my window, or my bedroom window. Aww. Cute. We're almost there. We're gonna get to end the world soon. And we've reached 1,000. Now, here's my idea. We're gonna get the Shadow Plague. We're gonna get the Shadow's Blessing. That is going to allow us to get a whole bunch of transmissions. Just make this bitch spread fast as fuck. I'm also gonna do the ability for the vampire that makes it spread when it's near us. I think that's gonna be the first one to do, actually. Hundreds each night. Dark cloud. Ba-bop, ba-da-bop. Spreading millions. We're gonna do antibiotic resistance, cold, and heat. Holy shit, that's so expensive. We've already spent like 200. What the fuck? Now, let's see. Of course, we got to do blood. I feel like that's kind of a given. Even though it's kind of the worst out of these ones. But we'll also do... Well, no. I don't think we want to... I don't think we want to spend our points on air and water because we're going to be physically spreading our diseases across the entire area. Increases infectivity, especially for ship transmission, especially for plane transmission. So we don't need that because that's for like getting to other countries. I think we want to focus on these ones. So we'll do these ones. New vampire by temporary. Okay, we don't want to do that because that'll crazy increase lethality. Infected struggle to sleep at night. Okay, so the severity is going to be there. Genetic shift in virus increases infectivity. Mutation chance make cross-species infection possible. Increases future research speed. I don't want to increase the research speed because that's the opposite of what I want. Okay. So I guess I can do these. Cost 19 each. Fuck it. Full send it. Super infectivity. I don't think I can get this next blood one until we do this, which I'll do later, if at all. Chat, 1 or 2, help a girl out. 2. Alright. So we've got super infectivity, not super high severity, and no lethality. So now, pause. Ashburitis created by vampire. The vampire releases a unique strain of shadow plague called Ashburitis III, which spreads independently from the vampire. Infected humans have no idea what the vampire's plan for them. Paused. Oh my goodness. Everywhere just got infected real fucking fast. Within like a fucking fraction of a second, all of Germany's been infected, practically. So we're just gonna fly around. Let's go to Spain first. Ashburitis on a watch list. We'll spread it over here. Hang out here for a little bit. Italy will have it spread. Go to the Balkan states. Go from the Balkan states to Central Europe. New lab built in Afghanistan to cure Ashburitis. Oh, no. What's that? Okay. Immediately go into there. We're killing all of Afghanistan. Spread back over here. You know, I think we will back here and wait, we're there. Yeah, okay. How do I teleport? How does one teleport? Fuck it. We'll go down here. Spread lots of the infection. China executes infected people. Oh my god. How are things looking here? Get anything? Why would this increase future research speed? Why would they do that? Let's do some symptoms, because I feel like if we do the nocturnal stuff, it'll make it harder for them to research. Anemia increases somewhat pale, increases infectivity. Increases infectivity and slightly harder to cure. Okay, we'll go down this route. Harder to cure. Harder to cure. Significantly harder to cure. Okay. We'll read what we just did. Dark pustules. Cysts develop and fill with a dark pus, increases infectivity and slightly harder to cure. Hypersensitivity increases likelihood of allergic reactions, which can distract the immune system, harder to cure. Skin pigmentation altered, increases chance of mutation when exposed to sunlight and harder to cure. Pathogen repeatedly alters the proteins on its cell wall, helping prevent the immune reaction, significantly harder to cure. Suppress blood flow gives victims deathly white appearance, increases infectivity. That's good. Misshapen sores appear on the face and ooze dark pus, increases infectivity. Teeth of the infected grow and can protrude from the mouth, increases infectivity. Infected feel an urge to go and bite others on the neck, specifically targeting the jugular, increases infectivity. Shadow slaves. Neuropathic manipulation causes severe behavioral abnormalities and eventually permanent psychosis, causes infected to become slaves to the vampire. Yes. Muscular hypertrophy. Surges of contractile proteins combined with constant micro-trauma increases muscle mass. Infected easily able to overpower other humans, increases infectivity. That'd be good. Masticatory muscles become engorged, increases infectivity. And effectiveness of biting another human increases infectivity. Sick. Infected bleed themselves to strengthen the vampire. Layers generate extra DNA as more people are infected. Sure. Same thing. Mutations in the endocrine system cause parts of the skin to harden and calcify, lethal over time. Hold off on that. Oh, something that I did made it a little bit lethal, but that's fine. Victims develop muscle mass, appear more attractive, increases infectiveness. We're just gonna go fucking full balls to the wall. Why not? Auxiliary steroids manipulate the pheromone production, making victims more charismatic and able to easily manipulate and seduce others, increases effectiveness. Surges of testosterone significantly increase muscle mass, increases infectivity, but can also be lethal. Ooh. butcher names so bad it's awesome. The disease infects the brain. Excess optic nerve impulses trigger a severe intolerance to light, increases infectivity. So we'll hold off on those because those are bad. Alright, let's see how this goes. Where am I? I'm here. Good God. Okay, that spread fast. Ashburitis causes mass psychosis in victims. People infected with Ashburitis III have been enslaved by the vampire and forced to go on bloody killing sprees. There is no helping or reasoning with them. Awesome. Vampire slaves waged war against Poland. Yes. Dermal calcification symptom mutated. Well, I didn't want that, but okay. Guess we're getting it anyways. Vampire slaves wage war in Iran. Oh, there's a base here. I could destroy that. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that spread real fucking fast. Let's go back down here. And we'll go from here over here. Here to this research base. Destroy it. Fly from here over to China. We haven't even landed and it's spreading. Wait, no. Oh, it's in Korea over here. Okay. We tell everybody here is vampires, because why not? Over here to Japan. All right. The cure is basically at a super halt. Let's go down here. Still Central America. Silent but deadly combo. People are complaining about an awful smell that appears to suddenly appear out of nowhere. Gross. That'll spread like wildfire. Go to Indonesia. Start spreading there. Go to that base. Fly over to Central America. Get rid of the research facility here. Fly from here to our base. Fly from our base to Mongolia. Evil is a point of view combo. Significant increase in number of teenage girls wanting to date pale, broody men puts strain on police resources. I'm looking at every one of you. That is the biggest call out of the century right there. Right now we'll teleport from here to here. Or from here over to Finland, because now they're the head researchers. That call out element. So that just significantly slowed down research. Kazakhstan. He fought hard. He was completely surrounded. Anabolic boost symptom. What does that do? Is that it? No. Boost. Ah, the testosterone thing. Okay. Significantly reduces blood clotting abilities in heavily often fatal D6. I don't even know what that fucking word is. Lie down here. I was a preteen, was really into vampires. New Guinea, why not? New Zealand. Everybody's getting it. Oh, even South America's kind of spreading on their own. Good for them. Because every single vampire is under my control. I don't really need to increase lethality, I don't think. Because they're mine. Diamond skin combo. Vampire skin appears to literally sparkle like diamonds, giving people who see it awful migraines, increase severity. Makes sense. That does sound like it would give a fucking headache. Hello? There we go. Let's go to East Africa. Smell the superiority complex. What does that mean? Don't tell on me like that. I trust you with that information. Now we just go to every country that's left. Stay in there for like a day. Mass spread the infection. Everybody's got their borders closed now. Now it's just a matter of going one by one. We're actually making more DNA points than we're losing, which is kind of insane. This will be a world of vampires. The cure's at 30. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Because unless the game is stupid and continues the cure after everybody's already been turned into a vampire, when I'm supposed to have total mind control over them. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Let's go down there. Because I think the general premise is the fact that I'm just trying to turn everybody. Not necessarily that I'm trying to kill everybody. Oh. Never went to Morocco. Back at 1,000, that's kind of insane. Caribbean, we never went there. I'm on my way. Misery and misery and misery and misery. Make the world purple. Harp Jugulum combo. Or Carpe Jugulum combo. Increases muscle mass and masticatory capacity. Lets infected execute powerful lunging combos. Terry would be proud. Who else is left? Oh, 0 healthy. Okay. Ashbaritis has enslaved the world. The Shadow Plague has fully corrupted humanity, and Ashbaritis III, and now after thousands of years, the vampires can finally begin the rule of blood and pain. The world falls into darkness. Victory! Let's go! Ashbaritis III has corrupted humanity. Vampires rule the world now. Very nice. We did it! It only took over 1,000 fucking DNA points. But we secured the victory. Let's go. Hell yeah. We are the hype. Hell yeah. Victory. Let's see. This started. Oh, it just didn't give us a date. 7,432 days. Good God. So this literally took over a little over 20 years for us to do in game. Remember, for 1 month. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Daisy. I'll go ahead and just let this run, and I'll just let this be the like just chatting portion to end the stream. Cause your boy is tired, and your boy's got more work to do. So I spent more time wanting to beat this than I wanted to spend. I will still be a busy Rakoob after this. That's okay. And then this was just the long trek of us hanging out in West Africa. We were just collecting DNA points. Man, go eat. I'll get some Eep. I'll get some Eep. A little over a seventh of the way through. What is this? This is Plague Inc. Evolved. We finally beat the Shadow Plague, which is essentially an ancient vampire waking up and taking over humanity. It was a vibe. I enjoyed it. It was definitely... I don't know... I mean... It kind of felt like I cheesed the game by just basically AFKing and just letting it collect a shit ton of DNA points. While the world basically did nothing. And while the Templars never came back. Like, they showed up within, like, the first year of shit going down. And then after we killed them, the world was like, huh. Well, that sucks. They just never showed up again. So I just killed the entirety of West Africa. And Canada. And then Germany. And then we just fucking flew from country to country spreading the Shadow Plague. They just entirely gave up. Well, they did. They were just like, well, shit. Alright, let's go about our day-to-day lives for the next 19 years. Yeah, if we hadn't done, like, the cheese strat of just waiting forever and just collecting a shit ton of DNA points, I don't know how we would have beat that. Because the other ones were brutal, man. They were just... You know, as soon as they increase, or as soon as they found out the cure, it was over. A huge effort was made. Which, on the bright side of it, in hindsight, I'm pretty sure if we had just full sent it with the symptoms and, you know, try to get to the enslavement part as soon as possible, they wouldn't have been able to, what's the word, like, research? Or at least it would be very, very, very difficult for them to. So I think that would probably be the normal strat if you didn't farm a shit ton of DNA points. But still, it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to figure that out while, you know, while you're just figuring out the disease for the very first time. I mean, like, let's just take the zombie virus, for example. I have no idea where that's going to fucking go. So I'm going to have to look into that, because all three attempts at the necro virus were very painful and extremely unsuccessful, so there's got to be some trick that I'm missing out on. And I prefer not to waste an entire stream on just the one disease, which I feel like if I went into it blind again, I would. So kind of like this, I'm going to look up a little bit of a tutorial. I haven't looked up another one since, thankfully. This was a little bit more improv on my part. So hopefully I can get like a decent understanding, like a base idea. And then, you know, and then move on. Yeah. Shadow Plague on normal difficulty. Extremely difficult, or extremely easy if you just spend a fucking hour on the mission. Because it was essentially kill one place, max out damage, kill the Templars, go to a very high population country with a layer on top of it, and just chill. I love that this game has turned into a series. It's always so fun. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I thought this was gonna be just like another one of those like little one-off games, but it's a fun little mini series. You know, I'll probably get like one or two more streams out of it. I think. Really surprised me how fun it turned out to be. True. Yeah, I figured you guys have a little bit of an inkling for violence, so destroying the world sounded like it'd be up your alley. Yeah. Still crazy that the Shadow Plague is yet to fucking spread, and we're already at 6,500 fucking days. Sounds like a super cool stream. I would love to see more, or super cool game. I would love to see more streams. Absolutely. There will be a few more. Feel free to check out some of the other streams that have done of this. This was more of just like a laid back, chill version. The other ones were a little bit more ASMR-y, whispery, quiet. Oh, there's the Shadow Play. You just destroying every research base across the world. And then just cleaning up. It was about at this point that I was like, yeah, we've won. I'm infecting the world faster than they can research me. And thankfully, because of the way that the Shadow Plague worked, I didn't need to, you know, I didn't need to kill off the population. I just needed to infect them. You know, what are these allegations? That was rude as fuck. No, it's a charming character. Dude, Robert Worthy is one of my favorite characters in the ASMR Ash universe. Goated, truly. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and hop into just chatting for a second. Oh, wait. A new gene discovered. The following new gene, Rorophile. Single player. Cool. Just want to show. Very nice. Okay. Let's check in with what we've got for the rest of the week, and I'll be hopping off here in a second. So, as you guys probably noticed, Monday and Tuesday got switched up this week. Monday being the ASMR stream, Tuesday being the casual stream. It'll be going back to normal next week, more than likely. Tomorrow, you guys are getting a free Patreon exclusive and a YouTube audio. You will be getting Cowboy Orders a Drink at Your Bar on right on over there on Patreon. It's on YouTube. Sharing a sleeping bag with your warm boyfriend. Very, very cozy, very wholesome. Thursday, as usual, nothing really going on. Friday, we will be continuing Skyrim. We will be doing various side quests that we have collected that are just kind of sprinkled about, that aren't too long, I imagine. And we will be focusing on upgrading the werewolf tree. So look forward to that. As well as a YouTube audio on Friday. Daddy Dom boyfriend soothes you after a nightmare. Very sweet, very loving, very caring. And of course, on Saturday, mark your calendars. Very exciting news. Ratman and I will be playing, or will be starting a new series Baldur's Gate 3. For you guys that may not be familiar with Baldur's Gate 3, it is a D&D style video game that goes through an entire campaign. It is a pretty long story. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. You'll get to see the consequences of our actions, and you will get to laugh at us. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. I really look forward to it. I will miss y'all here on the live streams. Probably won't be able to join for a while. Aw, we're going to miss you too, Annie. We need a cowboy to give us a wheel of cheese on our first date. Hear me out, it's my dream. True. We'll be missing Baldur's Gate soon. No. Well, as always, the VODs will always remain up. So if you ever find yourself either just bored and not wanting to doom scroll and just wanting to sit down and watch something for a while, or if you want something on in the background while you write, while you work, or while you do whatever doesn't require 100% attention, feel free to have the streams on then. And yeah, I think that's about it. It's really downpouring here, bro. Oh shit. We laugh at you regardless. Diabolical. Devious behavior. But yes, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been a good time. Been a bit of a longer stream, as at least considered compared to as of late. It's been a good time. I hope to see you guys on Friday and on Saturday. Ratman is also streaming on Thursday. Go check that out. It'll be a fun time. Be a good time. I couldn't decide whether to say fun or good time, so it just came out as a good time. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Thank you guys. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I appreciate you guys. Love you. Good night, everybody. Good night. Woo. Good night. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. Have a lovely day. Good night.